Oh, another day. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. We are on day 105 today. We've got a big day ahead. Big old day ahead of us. So I'm thinking the plan for today is I want to get the iron root processing in. Let me just like recap what we did yesterday, I guess. Did a little bit of update on the art. Let me just spawn some shit in. And added in a new biome. So this is the outback biome. I'm calling it at the moment. It has been decided. So basically the idea here, big tree, and it spawns these roots in the ground that you harvest, and that's going to be iron root, and then you smelt that and process that. That doesn't have a icon right now, so we're gonna have to fix that. But yeah, that's I think number one on the agenda for today, fixing or just making the iron processing, and then we'll just do a bunch of random stuff, I guess. A bunch of random little things. Trying to integrate this into the game so it actually fits in the game design and is playable. Solve this. that's not very cash money. Yeah. Then after that, I kind of want to make a start on the cozy base building kind of vibes, you know. Let's crank this lovely fantasy song that I just put in. But good morning, fellas. How we doing? What's going on? Got a quick little update on the runway. There have been some changes overnight. Some changes to the all-time leaderboard. I woke up this morning and checked this, only to find that Medj Labs, if you're watching this VOD, homie, g'day, how you doing, man? Donated $500. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. That's too generous, man. I don't know what to say to that. There are no words. It cannot be put into words, but it can be put into the spreadsheet. And that is, what is the difference there? 12 take 28. I'm not very good at math. 16. It's too early. It's too early for math, man. Yeah. Well, Medj Labs, I dedicate these next I can't even remember the number. 16 these next 16 days of runway. We need to get an all-time leaderboard going, man. Leaderboard. Number 1, Medj Labs 500. Number 2, who was number 2? Someone yesterday, I think it was maybe Zane? Yeah, 210. And then number 3. What do we got? 50 from, I think it was ADG. NZ, homie. Yep. Alright. Boys, I appreciate it. I reckon for everyone who cracks the top 3, I'm going to put you guys in the credits of the game because like you were literally making this game possible. We now have 28 days of runway, thanks to all you guys and like everyone else who chipped in yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna spend the next 29 days working on the game and trying to make it as good as I can. That is all I can really do. So yeah, thank you guys. Seriously, that's I didn't think we would be here at the start of the stream yesterday, but man, time to grind, dude. Let's fucking get it. Raphael. I don't know how to pronounce that name, man. But thank you for the, I think it was $10 as well overnight. I'm guessing you guys are just watching the VOD, so hi. Appreciate it, boys. Let's add that in as well. 10 smackaroonies, and then that was the sum yesterday. $865. It's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. I'm also gonna collapse all of the subs into whatever the revenue was yesterday, which was $12 in total from Twitch, $4 from ads. Hell yeah, that's tremendous W. I'm gonna slide that in. Twitch total 12. So there we go. That is a day. So we're on what, 18? No, 19. All right, let's get it. Skyrim pumping. How we doing, boys? What's going on? The grind continues. Yes, it does, Kevin. Someone just donated $20. God. Thank you, someone. Well, that's breaking it in for the day. Was there a message attached? Nope. Anonymous man, thank you. I'm gonna, well, we're gonna chuck that in. 20 smackaroonies. Is all the math working? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, cool. Beautiful. Yeah. Big shout out to all the homies. Appreciate it. It is go. It is green lights from here on out. Nothing but pure grind. It's time to make a game, really. Let's fucking go, dude. Like, literally nothing on the agenda except make game for the next 29 days. Alright. Well, let's get stuck into it, eh? So yeah, the plan for today, iron root processing. Get those iron roots done, smelted down into iron. We don't really have a use for iron yet, so we'll see how that goes. And then yeah, probably some deco based building, cozy vibes, because this is kind of turning into a bit of a cozy game at this point, cozy kind of crafting game. So I think that's the play. Anyway, coffee, got it here. I went out and splurged in celebration of the last day of donors. Thanks to you guys. I got myself a $2 iced coffee. Yeah. Fuel for the work session today. It is Saturday after all. Tomorrow will be day off. I'll have days off, like once a week on Sunday, just to reset. That's the play. But yeah, Monday through to Saturday, just kind of full time, I guess. Full time grind. Let's do it. So first thing today. We're just getting this iron root sorted. Got the iron root shippable at the very least. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's get the sprite open, and let's get cooking. Let's get cooking, dude. But you naturally found a break every 2 weeks or so. Maybe you can find more. Yeah, the thing is, I've tried going without breaks, and it's 100% fine. Like, I can do this every single day for like months on edge, and I have in the past. Don't know where I was going with that, but I think when I do that, I tend to get a bit like laser focused on what's in front of me, which is good, but I can then maybe kind of go down the wrong path a little bit and not realize I'm going down the wrong path, if that makes sense. Like, I did that with Terra Factor, basically. These previous, like the first 90 days, 94 days, that was basically like 94 days straight, more or less, with like breaks here and there. Not straight, but that was probably like a couple of, you know, week or two long breaks in between here. I just did so much shit that like I didn't need to do. Like maybe 80% of this was kind of like just stuff that didn't matter. But I mean, I guess it's obvious in hindsight, right? Just a skill issue, I would say. So I guess I'm just going to do it again and see what happens. I don't have a big enough sample size to make any claims on whether or not going every day hard does anything. We'll see. Okay. Well, I drew these without thinking about the grid, and I'm paying the price for it, man. I'm a bit of a silly fucking goose, dude. Better? Much better. Okay. Well, let's get it, dude. I think the first thing I'm gonna do, make a resource that comes from this. Should just be like one of these guys. You know what I really need? A preview. Preview at the right zoom. Or just around about that. Perfect. So that's the actual, what it's gonna look like. At the res. So I can stop zooming out. It's still kind of a habit though. This is weird. This is super weird, drawing like this. That'll work. I think that'll work. Might figure the rest out later. Actually, might even like bring in like a bit of a wood chunk to it. I don't know. Not sure. Not quite sure. We'll see. Raw iron. There we go. TTVD. Thanks for the Prime, brother, for 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Or why am I like not getting any YouTube chat? There we go. It was just not resetting. Okay, there we go. Edge, my man, homie's in here. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that was a shock waking up to that. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. I will keep cranking. Nah, bro, I pushed it further. You need a shit bucket, though. Yeah. You can push. You can push. I kind of see breaks now as like a necessary part of the work. Because there's something about like blanking your mind out and like taking it off. It like takes you out of the blind kind of thing that you're focused on and lets you think like a little bit higher level. That's been my experience. I'm gonna sneeze. No. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Wow, somebody just donated $100. I'm just like, I'm just confused at this point. I'm just, oh man. I just can't put it into words, but thank you, whoever just did that. That was anonymous as well. 1 month funding secured. Yeah, that's 33 days. We're cracking, dude. It's time to lock the fuck in. Oh. I do not regret my decisions to opt for the manual hand crank standing desk from IKEA instead of the motorized one. Let it be known. I also am not sure why the donors aren't doing the little notification thing on stream. Because I'm gonna get zoned in here for an hour and miss stuff. I guess it's fine. Okay. Let's go, man. Let's do it. Okay, so we gotta smelt the raw iron. Let's get that VS Code focus mode locked in, dude. This guy right here, iron root, sprite, raw iron. That should give it like a sprite. There we go. That's pretty good. Iron root, not bad. That'll do, dude. That'll do. It's funny how we have different tooltips from the different hotbars. Oh, that's funny. So the goal by the end of the day here is to have a nice world that looks really cool and is fun to play. Because then it's trailer time, and then it's demo launch on Steam, and then after that it's crank a clock, dude. That feels good. All right, so we've got iron root. So we want to process that on the campfire, I believe. So we need to get a iron in, really. There's so much old items in here. It's funny. Okay, let's get this guy. Will need a crafting recipe similar to the refined resource one. Craft length, craft recipe, all this good stuff. Give it a discover hint as well. Found from the roots of a great tree in a far away land. In a arid, dry, let's say arid biome. Okay, so this will need iron root 1, and then wood 1, and that'll just smelt on the campfire. Should be good. So there we go. This needs to be a new... This guy... Oh. Red ingot. Rename that. This guy's the iron ingot. There we are. Huge. Here we are. That's some iron. I forget, it goes in the output. I'm not sure how I feel about this, the sprite itself. It feels a bit meh. Probably want to change up the color a little bit. Like we don't actually have to stick to the base color here. We could get a little silly with it. Do something like that. Yeah, it looks a bit better, I think. Just pops a bit more. Sweet. That is the next tier. So we could use that to maybe expand out into more biomes. And craft bigger and better things. We'll see. What those are, I don't know yet. That is the refinery done. I just want to make the scarcity good now, because this is like obviously not ideal. Maybe not that balanced, man. So there's kind of a couple ways I can think of doing that. The first being we just make the radius constraints way harsher. So I think I'll do that. Oh, also, I completely forgot to set the ads. Gotta get this sorted. 56 minutes. All right. I didn't like how short the ad breaks were last stream, so I've doubled it, and now it's every hour, but it's a little bit longer. Should be better. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna throttle back the radius in which this can spawn, so like the constraints. Now I'm kind of doing this already with the well gen in general. Just what's happening here. So I wonder if I can abstract this a little bit. Could say check for constraints in radius. So the potential pos and then the radius. Being whatever it needs to be. We could say like 2. I think. Tile constraints in radius, and then honestly, you could probably do like a proc tile returns a bool, and in here we could just say return tile. So we want a few things. We want valid spawn tile, which is this guy. Can spawn iron root. So if it's empty and it can spawn iron root, wait. So there's two things. There's like a can it spawn in the potential pause, and then like what are the constraints surrounding it. So this actually isn't what we need. So this is like testing against all tiles in A2, or really testing against all tiles. So we'll see if the tile yo, Lone Dark Links, my brother, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Tech 256 with 10 smackaroonies as well. Dude, fucking legend, man. Appreciate it. That's going in the bank. Huge. Thank you, man. Oh, by the way, who was the 100 from earlier? Was it anonymous? Yeah, I think. If anybody wants to claim that, you've earned the number 3 spot on the leaderboard. If you would like your name in the credits of the game, let me know. I guess it's I don't know how I'm gonna verify that, but let me know. Yeah, Tech. Thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate it. Goes a long way. I just go to the live, but let's say it was me. Yeah. What if I ate all your code that you wrote? What do? You just write it again. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where it's like the hard part isn't actually writing the code. It's like figuring out the thing that gets the effect that you want. And once you figure that out, it's then very easy to rewrite the code or copy paste it from somewhere else. Like this right here, for example, I'm pushing up against the boundaries of my like procedural generation knowledge. I'm trying to like figure out a way that's easier to do this, because I've like written this code so many times. I'm just trying to figure out how I abstract it a little bit. Okay, test against all tiles. So return T. Actually, we just want to copy the E in tile. If E in tile kind equal iron root plant, return false, return true. Okay. Constraints met. So I think that'll be cool. Let's see. Where do I want to put this? Don't know. Let's throw it here. Spawn pause, and then tile pause radius things are kind of hard to read as soon as you introduce like a parameter like this. It's a bit weird, but constraint met function. It's like now this is like, what the fuck's happening here? It's kind of hard to read, but I guess you could maybe break it out like that. That way it's not as rough. There you go. Easier. So, what this is going to do is we're going to loop over all the surrounding things in a radius. Kind of like what's happening here. I mean, literally exactly what's happening here. Except it's going to be for x in negative radius to positive radius. And then y. And then xy plus potential pause. Spawn pause. Let's say center pause. So that's the T, and then we pass that into the constraint met proc T. And then valid. If not valid, return false. And if it meets all of the constraints, then we return true. There we go. That is the trick. So that replaces this. And this. And constraints met. It's always good just deleting code. You likey. Check for nearby roots or plants. So yeah, now that will be a little bit better. I could also replace the chunk gen that I have with that function if I really wanted, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Check for surrounding constraints. Yeah, it would be a bit of work to rework this. I think I don't even use tiles. I use a radius, which is a little sus, but gets the job done. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Clean up, use this instead. It would just need to be refactored to use a circle, maybe. I'm yet to figure out how to do circles with tiles. And I can't be asked. One day. Okay, so that should spread out the spawning a bit more if we just do a little reset on this guy. There we go. Yeah, way more tame. Sweet. So now we just need a respawn timer on this. Do need a respawn timer. Xylem Bob, what up? Is there a future where you bring back doctor progress, profess rework, etc., or those days are long gone? It's a good question. We'll have to find out. You have to wait and see, man. Ginger Bill should add something like bull and then backwards proc just for this. Maybe? I don't know. That seems scuffed. Ben, what up, man? 33 days? Yeah. We're fucking sad for the next 33 days, dude. Sig Tuna. Thanks for the prime, man. Thank you. Thanks for distributing those hard-earned Bezos bucks. Even though Jeff Bezos is no longer CEO, he'll always be CEO at heart. How the fuck did that happen? What? What did I just witness? What am I witnessing here? What the fuck, dude? Something ain't right, man. Something weird's going down. I don't like this. Not one little bit. Get tile at pause. Constraints met. Yeah, that is rough. That's like a huge bug somewhere. Maybe. Handle to entity. The only thing I'm thinking is like this is just invalid for some reason. I think I know. I think I know. You know when you just stare at a problem hard enough that like the solution kind of jumps out from like some deep fucking subconscious thing. It's suspicious to me that it's happening on swing. Like every time. Right? What's happening on swing that this could be breaking? Well, I'm pretty sure if E in tile kind equal VFX, there it is. The VFX is getting put into the tile cache and thinking that it's in the world when in reality it is not. So that's kind of like a recurring bug, I think. That's really weird because I keep like forgetting that this is the thing. So I wonder if there is a better way to go about this. Because I'm going to keep hitting that bug when I keep adding shit in. Or it's entities that aren't really part of the play space. Let's see. What can I add in here? I kind of want like a could literally just say your cache in tile. So that way it's opt in rather than opt out. World structure. So do cache. That's what I think. Also got this like whole category thing, which I'm a little bit off. Like, I think this is a bad idea. Trying to do behavior based on category. Because then like you have no idea what you're getting based on the fact that this was just put in. It's very bad. It's like way too broad. I prefer being like way more explicit about all the behavior. So I think I'll just opt for this if I'm being real. World structure do tile cache. Yeah. That will be it. I should really take some time to put all of these bulls into flags so I can save some memory. I just can't be fucked, man. I don't care. Yeah, fuck it. Let me put in a flag. There's no harm. There is no harm. So we're gonna need to check for that for all the tile cache from here on out. If it's allocated, and can you just comma this? No. Do you have to like keep typing it out? I'm sure there's an easier shorthand for this. Is allocated and world structure do tile cache and flags and not disable world interaction and disable being cache and tile. So we're gonna get rid of that, I think. That only happens there and it only checks here. I just basically did the exact same thing. That was dumb. Okay, well, you don't need to worry anymore, my friend. Disable being cache and tile. This is now opt out. which is cool. So we can just delete this guy. This is no longer opt-out. Now everything's going to be completely broken because there's no tile cache. If we reset this, I can't even interact with anything. It's cool. Root. Iron root. Oops, wrong one. Iron root plant. Suckatron 5000. I think I'll just look for the category, honestly. That for the most part is where it's at. I want to get this in the game. It'd be really cool. The spatial tesseract. Oh man. It's getting me kind of bricked up just thinking about that. Well, that should be it. Should be it. We'll see. Nope. Oh, gotta delete. Probably not. I didn't go high enough. Or I did, but I guess I didn't get everything. I guess it's very obvious when I get it wrong, so that's fine. Like that. Okay, now the problem is fixed. After that momentary bug hunt. All right, sweet. Well, what now? Let me push that up real quick. Just some stability fixes. Iron processing plus better spawn constraints. Very nice. How would you advise a game dev to grow a social media presence while balancing dev work, especially when starting out? I'm planning to spend the next 2 years in Bali surfing and working on games. That's fucking hype as shit. That is very hype. I love Bali. Bali's great. Riles? Honestly, if you can, I would recommend joining the community. You get to chat to other devs every single week, and questions like that are pretty solvable. But my 2 cents, you don't need a social media following. It was just funny coming from a guy with a social media following, right? But I'm basing what that is off of one of the guys in the community, Lewis. He released a incremental game the other day. 0 following, 0 like marketing or anything. He just uploaded it to itch and got like 5k views simply because the game is good. Like all you need to do is just make a good game. That's it. That's like the entirety of marketing, and just do the bare minimum, like trailer, like Steam demo, you know, itch demo, whatever, right? Itch demo is the easiest to just like get out there. And like test the idea and like see people like it. That's how I started off Terra Factor. I had a demo up on itch, and then people could like just go play it straight away. So I very quickly saw that like, oh, people are actually enjoying this game, and it's fun, right? But like you don't need to do any marketing, like quote unquote marketing, like have a social media following or anything. Just make a good game. That's it. Like Steam does all the marketing for you. That's why you're paying the 30% cut. It's for the Steam algo. Itch, you get a little bit of that because if like enough people go to the page and it's go down analytics, you'll also get put on like the front page and get more traffic that way. Also, he had someone post. So all he did, all his entire marketing for this, he did a quick feedback post on r/incremental saying, yo, I just made this game. I'd love some feedback on it. And that was the thing that just like made everything pop. So you just need like one kind of like entry point somewhere and then let everyone else do the marketing for you. That is Le Strat. Glock, what up? And yeah, so that is just regurgitated advice that, I mean, I've seen confirmed, I guess, through Lewis posting that game, but also through Chris Zukowski and like his entire existence. Chris Zukowski. howtomarketagame.com. Banger site. Chuck your email in there. Get on the list. It's the most valuable newsletter for game dev. Also, if you prefer to watch a video, actually, he did an interview. Him and Jonas did a video, and it was a fucking banger. I actually put it on Twitter. You guys want to see something funny? Posted this meme the other day. One is not simply make a game engine, right? And then Tim Sweeney commented, the CEO of Unreal Engine. This was the video, by the way. Sell more games, marketing for indie games. And what I just said is, that's the entire thing. I love how close up he is to the camera. Where is it? That's like a little Venn diagram of like what actually goes into marketing. There you go. 90% just make good game. The other 10%, like what Lewis just did, do a little post somewhere. There's other strats if you're trying to do like a full Steam release, but just to like enter and like get started. Like try and like see product market fit, like itch demos, banging, dude. Then beyond that, all you need for Steam, hit an X-Fest and send the game to streamers. And if it's good, they'll play it and do all the marketing for you. That's it. Simple, not easy, because obviously the hard part is making a good game. And I've been on that mission for like the last 5 years. Really, actually, I've only been on that mission for the last maybe like 2 years since I started seriously trying to make Arcana and do game design. So 2 years in, and this game's feeling pretty good. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Alrighty. It'd be funny if I crank the reverb up at this point and put him like way deeper in the hole. That would be super funny. You could actually make it so that you can't get out of the hole without jumping. We could add a jump into the game. Totally possible. And then you're just kind of like stuck down there. You gotta jump out. You could like lure enemies into the hole. Bro, you could put fucking spikes in the hole and it'd be a spike trap. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's such a good idea. I love that. Spike trap inside a hole. Make it so when in hole you get reverbed. Go deeper into hole. Jump to get out of hole. That would be kinda huge, dude. NGL. What'd be the difference between placing spike on the ground versus in the hole? I don't know. You could just make it so that it does more damage if it's in the hole. I don't know. You could also make it only be placed in the hole so you can't place it on the ground. I have no idea. I'm implementing a version of load library from the Win32 library that streams DLL files instead of loading them into memory entirely. Handmade devs be like... Hey, you have tabs on the side. Alright, this is Edge. You want to see the crazy way to enable the side tabs. You right click and you turn on vertical tabs. Or Control Shift comma. There you go. Your world has now been opened up. There you go. Join us. Bro, fuck having horizontal tabs, bro. God, that's cringe. So cringe. The last surviving Edge user here. That's me. I was using Arc for a while. I can't remember why I stopped. Oh, it was fucking uninstalling my extensions. I have uBlock Origin and it like stopped being an extension that could do cool shit. It's probably a Google thing. They're cracking down on like ad blockers or whatever. I don't know. But it kept like uninstalling it for me. And it was pissing me off. So now I'm back to Edge. Tried and true, man. Can't be asked paying for a paying for YouTube Premium, getting that ad block. Nah. Actually, the main reason I use it isn't even for that, because I'm fine with ads. The main thing I want is to be able to do this on the YouTube homepage. Absolutely no recommendations. Yep. Huge. uBlock Origin. I actually have like 3 different extensions that hide the the recommended. That way, no matter what, I'm not gonna get fucking shit fed into my brain, dude. Horrible. I opt in to the shit that goes into my brain. Let's see. What now? I'm getting kind of distracted. Let's do, well, okay, that's right. I have to throttle the respawn rate of these guys. We kind of need to, like, across time, check if we can spawn something. So I can't just throw it on a timer because then it'll respawn instantly when you destroy the last thing. You could also just do a scuffed and say that the timer gets reset every time you destroy an iron root. Yeah, that would be better, I think. Yeah. Okay. Done. Done deal. So inside the entity, there should be a, use the generic end time. If e dot generic end time equals 0, generic end time now plus grow regen root min rand range regen root min regen root max time. There we go. So min time is 60 seconds. Max time is maybe 100. Not sure. This is tricky because you kind of want to split it up into quadrants. I don't know. Like, because if it's just this one timer for the entire thing, it'll be every 60 seconds it'll just spawn somewhere random. But I kind of want like northeast, southwest. Like different timers, because then it would just feel a bit better. Because if you were automating this entire thing, it would just be kind of like one at a time and it might feel weird. I guess I could achieve that effect else how sure. Generic end time now plus whatever this is, sure. Then we'll go if e end time up. Then we will spawn the thing. on root. So we will reset this. Reset that. That'll reset the timer. Let me get this on like 1 to 2 seconds to test it out. Maybe 2 to 3. And now the only other thing I need to do is when the iron root gets destroyed, I've got to reset the timer of it. So to do that, I also need to go give it a reference. New e dot. Maybe I say like parent entity, or like parent. Parent thing. I don't know. We'll take ourself as a handle. And I will solve that in a jiffy. All right. We're going to do a quick little break for 3 to 4 minutes. Should be good. And we'll be back in a jiff. BRB boys. Hey guys. Hey, what's up, guys? So, I've got a parent thing here. Now what that means is that when this puppy dies, the iron root plant, we can do some shit. Let's do an undestroy function. Why not? Why not, dude? Plant seed on destroy. Pine tree, kill by player, blah 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 blah. Just slide something in here. Just reset the timer when we destroy. That way, when we kill this... Oh. We gotta set a nice little default for that bad boy. There we go. Now when we destroy, should wait around 2 seconds to replant. I guess never. I guess it's kind of drove up, man. GG. This is now an event. It's not getting called every frame, so I'm gonna have to loop the fuck out of this, dude. Like a caveman. give it like 100 attempts. If found pause or iterations, really, if found pause. Actually, let's break that. So we'll say if not found pause, then just reset the timer. Actually, I could probably like the timer's already getting reset. I could make this equal to now. It'll re-attempt next frame. And then we could actually get rid of the whole iterations thing. Now that I think about it. It should be a bit easier. We'll just go else. So this is try spawn root. If it doesn't find a spot, then it'll just try again next frame. Over and over. There you go. So, let's see. Hit this, should wait around 2 seconds to respawn. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Perfect. All right, so we've got that throttling now, so we can make that legit. 60 to 100 or something, I don't know. And then that should be that, I reckon. That should be like a relatively shippable thing, except it's not going to spawn straight away, so I'm going to need to like populate it to begin with. So we're going to say if e time alive is less than, I would say maybe like 1 second. Generic end time now. So I'll give the effect of just like the first second, we'll just spawn a bunch of them in. Which is cool. Why did that go there? That feels like that should be illegal. Ah, I know why. Big tree doesn't have world structure talk ash. Sweet. Very nice. So it'll just kind of pre-populate with everything to kick off. And then you can mine that, maybe get like 5 or so iron. I think what I want to do is like the first chunk, you get not the big tree, but you just get like maybe like 1 or 2 iron chunks. And then like once you unlock this chunk, then you get the big tree. And that's like the center point of the entire thing. That would be pretty cool. Just like a bit more progression. Because like getting 5 iron roots off rip is kind of a bit sus. Probably shouldn't be that much. Kind of want to grow into it, man. Dude, the sickle is so satisfying. So yeah, we probably want to put the tree up here. And then put some other things in this biome as well, not just the tree. That's the main feature of the biome, but iron respawn throttling. So I think probably top, middle. Can I do an inline enum like this? It's the most scuff shit I've ever seen in my life. But in like the best way possible. Shit. Yeah, that works, dude. That's awesome. Big iron tree spawn. So that's how we'll just drive kind of behavior. I kind of love Odin sometimes, man. If I'm being real, most times I love Odin. Static data flags. If there is a dot big tree in here, then we'll do the spawn. Huge. So top outback, we'll do top. Top 3x3 chunks. So this will be bottom, middle, and then top. Get rid of the spawn there. Okay. We'll also want to do like left, right, and stuff. Left bottom, -1, left middle, left top. Change this to right. You guys like my highly sophisticated quote-unquote map editor? It's pretty cool. 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. Yep. It's so expensive. I'm out of money. There we go. Look at that. Got a lot of breathing room. gonna have to balance the progression though. All right. Now we're talking, dude. Now we got some fucking biomes in here, man. Let's go. All right, the costs of these guys. What's it gonna be like? I really want to figure out a way how I could do some kind of like generic map editor that just edits data like this. So I could like visualize this a bit better. But like, that's totally just not needed at all. It's not a constraint. Top 3x3 chunks. So bottom, middle, and top middle. So the bottom middle will be kind of like the first one the player unlocks, right? So probably want to make this decent. So I think this will be the first chunk where we actually require a resource other than gold. I think that would be cool. We'll see. this is gonna need balancing, but should be fine. Like, I don't know what the gold cost is gonna be like. This is gonna be like way unbalanced, but I'm just gonna take a stab. It's a random guess at things, and then I'll figure it out later. So there we go. Need to get my kit giving me way more gold. There we go. Nice amount. Okay, sweet. So this one takes iron to unlock the middle part. This will take iron as well. So I'm thinking we do maybe like 1 iron in this chunk. I'm not sure how I'm gonna respawn it though. I think we might just like... Yeah, I don't know. Really not sure. Not entirely sure. Because, like, it's very clear. Alright, let me put iron in my cheat kit. So it's very clear how to automate the iron once you get into here. It's very clear what the bounds are, right? It just keeps respawning around the tree. I guess what's a little bit difficult is like, how do we define the bounds out here? We could just make it so that it just spawns at like a random point throughout this entire thing. Like it'll just keep kind of popping up randomly. So you can't really automate it unless you cover the entire thing with like a 3x3 of harvesters. Which might be interesting, I guess, in itself. Like you could technically automate if we do this. So it would be pretty expensive to automate that. So you need full coverage, right? And even then, where do you put the suckatron? Probably put the suckatron in the middle. Maybe. I guess it's up to the player to decide what they want to do here. You could also get kind of smart and maybe like dig out the entire thing. That way it only spawns on one area. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I think I could just randomly pop up an iron root here. Should be cool. So yeah, each of these kind of early chunks will give you kind of like one iron root every like 2 minutes or so. So if you got 3 of these, and you got 3 every 2 minutes, which should be enough to like just kind of get started with the iron crafting. And then you really want to invest in this one, and then now it's enough to kind of start automating. So you can automate just by doing this. Honk, 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 honk. I need to display the radius of this guy. Kind of need maybe like a one there, one there. I don't know. I don't know what the most efficient thing is. That's part of the fun though, right? Like trying to get like a really efficient setup. Alright, well these guys aren't getting getting whacked, so I wonder why. Ooh, you totally shouldn't be able to hit it with your hand as well. That's weird. Can harvest a harvest. Ah, gotcha. Well, we could just do this. Nice and scuffed. Easy clap. Remember the truth? I'll take a while. It's getting sucked off the conveyor belt. Or I think I might know why. I forgot to conveyor. That's gone straight off the edge because of that change that we did. Look, where is it? Flags plus equal world structure do tile cache. Except I'll put that in the common setup. There we go. Iron root automation. Very satisfying. Missed a guy there. Huge. There you go. And if you chuck a campfire on here, get that iron going, Q. You also need to get pine wood automated, which I don't know if I have a way to do that yet. I guess we'll see. Oh, it would be so cool if the conveyors strip the grass. Fuck yeah. If tile dot kill. What am I after here? I'm after tile data, if anything. If tile stack data kills into not equal, so if it's grass and it kills grass, or the tile entity dot top tile kind not equal to nil. No, that should just be kills grass as well. Or yeah. Yeah, if tile entity kills grass and it can kill into something, then tile kind equal whatever it kills into. There we go. Same with this. Make ground grass if there's already grass entity on top. Yeah, weird things. I'll fix later. Yeah, you can see that, like, it just did a little bit of indentation. You can't really see it because the whole conveyor belt's kind of covering it, but that's pretty cool. If we were to look behind the curtains here. Uh-oh. We're in the infinite suck cycle. No! Okay, yeah, so that's going on there. I'd have to figure out pinewood automation. I'm pretty sure you could make a pinewood farm at this stage. I'm not sure if that actually works. I'm pretty sure it does. We'll see. I'll have to verify that in a playtest later. But yeah, that's looking good. That should be this should be a nice part of the game. You're kind of trying to automate iron, get that next resource. That's really just the name of the game. It's really the name of the game, man. Yeah, it's huge. Looks so cool. Alright, well, I think it's time to make the rest of the biome decent. Oh, yeah. Moved here because you answer so slow on YouTube. I answer slow in both chats. That was a mistake. Yeah, so I gotta fill this biome with interesting stuff, I reckon. I need like a chunk regen system thing so it respawns the iron roots. I also need to figure out like what else. Like what else I can put in this biome. We'll do it step by step. First up, let me figure out the regen. The regen system. Basically what I've done with the iron roots, but top 3x3 for outback. Bam. I also gotta make it so that the chunks that I haven't defined actually do something. That's my bad, I accidentally fucked that up the other day. If biomes equal to nil, biome equal infinite biome. There we go. Much better. Dude, this is looking good, man. Yeah. It's looking fucking good, dude. Let's go. I need to curb the exponential cost. It's kind of fucked. Maybe make it like 1.5. I don't know. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we need a respawn system, I believe. So chunk data static, we got the extra generators, the gen spec. I would say that probably just make this just have a regenerate flag. And I'm gonna want to pull out the gen spec into get chunk gen spec. Chunk pause, biome, total chunks. So we will copy this segment out to here. Turn the gen spec. Specifications. Loop through all gen specs and generate stuff. Based on. Alright, so the reason I did that is because now I can call this from a separate function, which I'm going to call generate chunk every frame. Oh, we'll say regenerate chunk. Entity content. Each frame. So this will be the same kind of dealio, except this gets called every frame and it's going to do the regen stuff, right? That's what I'm thinking. I also think I should probably put this little add into a different function at some point. Let's see. Okie doke. What's going on, boys? How we doing? What to be poppin'? Gonna take a quick little fiber. We'll be back in a jiffy. Yo, what's up, chat? Yo, what's up, chat? We're gonna crack this shit. Desk raise. Go! I'm not jerking off, alright? I know how it looks. Trust me. Oh, fuck. Alright, I did it. Oh. All right, man. ST Nitty. Thank you for the prime, my brother. Just got in and saw you shaking without context, was genuinely concerned for a sec. That's alright, man. That's alright. We take those. All right. Earthquake? Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of quaking over here, man. We do a bit of quaking from time to time. I'm trying to think, like, because there's obviously a difference between like estimate and like the actual cash in my bank account, right? So I wonder if this is like the difference between accrual based accounting and cash based accounting. Because like I could have accrual on this side and then like the actual legit, I would just insert a new column of the actual numbers. I don't know. We're gonna start off the day actually with a -30. Because that is an estimate. Knock it down. Or I hate how this column keeps like fucking up the formatting. Any sheets wizards know how to make this permanently formatted to be dollars? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, what happened there? I did that, and then I did that. Right, so that was kind of like fucking things up, I guess. I don't know. I guess when I move stuff around? Guess so. Probably move this down to here. day estimate. Cool. Very nice. Haven't joined in a long time as live and game debugging for you. Good, dude. Excellent. Check the sheet settings on the file. Yeah. I'll look into that, I guess. Not really that important. Let me go back to programming. Okay. But to answer your question, dev's going excellent, my friend. Right now, I'm in the middle of trying to make like prototype out of this new biome. Because we got this little starter biome down here, which is a lot of nice content in it. We just got to do more. So right now, I guess, I'm trying to do regen spawning in this chunk. So we want to regen the iron roots that are getting spawned in. That's what I think. So loop over all the gen specs, and we'll really just go if gen dot regen. So we're only going to do the regen things. And I'll make it so that if let's do case outback. We'll just append one of these guys. A. And replant. 1. Regenerate. True. So that'll be hidden. Let me call this from somewhere. Probably in the old update somewhere, mate. I think. Do we have like a chunk update? All entity update. Hey, what is this? Bro, what is happening here? Get all entities. If the entity kind is torch. We're putting a light level in. Oh. Yeah. To do, make this generic. will one day make this generic. That's why it's here and not in the update proc for torch. Gotcha. Update chunk system. That does the loading and unloading of chunks from different threads, load in or create. I would also say at this point, regen active chunks. So we'll go 4. I don't really know. I don't want to do it here. Build entity cache. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do it there. Reset scratch, tile update, tile cache. Okay, probably want to do it around here. So I don't know why that's there. Should probably get rid of that. Okay. So I'll probably just throw this here. So, loop through all active chunks and regen. Play chunk, unlock chunks. Probably want to do just like a active chunks. The loaded chunks, probably. If I had to guess. We'll see though. Actually, I should just be going through all the unlocked chunks, I think. Yeah. Should be fine. So yeah, do regen here, I think. I think that should be good. We'll see. Regen, system, what chunk, ain't it? So I want to pull this out, maybe. Meh. Okay. Totally Omni, how you doing, bro? It's gonna. Can you increase font size a little, please? I don't know, man. That's asking a lot, bro. Is that better? I don't think I can go any bigger than this. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Just for you, alright. Hey Siri, set a timer for 32 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 32 minutes. Thanks, bitch ass. Ad break in 32. I feel like that's the only thing I use Siri for. Is just setting timers. Setting timers, maybe alarms. Alarms as well. Alright. What are we doing, man? What is on the agenda? Right, respawn for this shit. Yeah, maybe. I've never done coding, but I've seen a lot of it. How do we start learning? You're asking the wrong man. You start by starting. What can I say? I don't have any courses to recommend, no. I'd like to make a proper course one day. But I kind of like doing games small. Oh shit, man. That's cool. I still don't know how I'm gonna like give the player the ability to get this topsoil back. I could just make it grow like grass, but that seems like a cop-out. I guess the general idea here is that like it would just dry up over time and get the layer on top. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this regen thing, shall we? Let's hippity hop to it. There's no soil in Alice Springs. I don't know, man. There's soil everywhere. The red dirt. It's good. Classic. The red dirt gets everywhere, man. I've like lived in Alice Springs for months at a time. It's an interesting place. Fond memories. Oh, that probably shouldn't be allowed. We gotta disable queue. It's a bug. Disable queue on unknown craft workbench. Okay, iron root processing has been done today. Iron root respawning. Let's just regen this shit real quick. I don't really know how to go about doing this. Tell you what, I could do the most scuff shit, and I could do respawn. Say res, regen, end time, and we'll just make it an entity kind. There we go. It'll be fucking massive, but it'll exist. Suggestion, hash sparse to have for non-contiguous elements. Sure. Sure thing, bucko. Resource. We'll say regen end time. Sure. So we'll use that. Chunk data dot regen end time indexed with whatever the gen kind is. Right. So end time equal to that. Now, if end time is equal to 0, then that is equal to that plus gen regen min rand range min max. Yep. So that'll throttle that. And I think what I want to do basically what I did earlier, if I'm being real. So we'll just kind of, fuck it, I'm going to use that. I'm going to go if end time up this guy, then this is equal to 0. Spawn thingo majigo. Which at this stage, I'm just going to reference the iron root spawning from the big tree. Big tree. Ooh. Yes. So that's literally this entire thing. Right. You can do it. Push to it. My brain's like skipping off the task and like trying to look elsewhere. It'll come back around though. Always does. How long I got left on this session? We're 3 hours in. It's 1:30, 1:40. I'll probably call it at 5 p.m. So we're probably at the halfway mark. What's that? 3 hours left or so. Yeah. I wonder if we do like a clock thing. Countdown. God, this is the worst timer I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck, dude? Why would I want separate instances of timers? Just give me one, dude. What? It's the most over-engineered timer I've seen in my life. I don't even know what this is. Like, which one's minutes, which one's seconds? Alright, hours, minutes, seconds, sure. Say 3 hours. I fucking hate Windows. You know what, fuck you. That's the most disgusting app I've seen in my life. Get out of my face. I don't care, bro. Alright, what am I doing? When the time is up, I want to try spawn a thing in Le Chunk. In Le Chunky. Le Chunky Chunk. Very nice. Constraints, and then we got this. So this is the meat of things, I would say. So spawn thingamajigger. The pos is going to be equal to the corner tile pos plus utils rand int range 0 to chunk tile length take 1. Probably. Oops. So that'll be the potential pause. Check for nearby. Check for constraints. Potential pause. Check for constraints in radius. Not quite. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, this is right. Checks for constraints and radius. The constraints being gen dot radius. En tile kind is equal to whatever the gen kind is, which we kind of don't have in here, which is a bit rough. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here aside from this. Tell you what. Yeah, it's not being used, but that's fine. Okay. So check for constraints and radius with that. Sure. Constraints met. Okay. Gotta get that in somehow. Okay. So we're picking a random pause in the tile. We're checking if our constraints are met. And then what else? If it's empty, constraints are met, then we will create whatever we're trying to create. Say new e dot parent chunk. Really? I mean, it's implicit in the fact that we're spatially in the chunk, so we don't even need that. I don't think. No. Yeah, we don't need that. So it's entity. And then we don't need that either. Okay, so now inside here, we're gonna go chunk data region end time. If it failed to spawn, equal to now. Right. So then we'll reattempt next frame. That should be good. We'll see, but in theory that should be the regen, and then on destroy, we'll basically say clear respawn timer. Maybe. If it's almost up. Clear chunk respawn timer. So we'll take the entity pause, grab the chunk, and we'll index into there. Is placed world structure. It's kind of what I'm going for. I'm gonna fucking kill VS Code one day, dude. Or not fucking WSL. Yeah. Okay. If end time up of this, only if the end time's up, sure. That way it won't auto respawn, I don't think. Could also just not care about that. Maybe. Don't know. We'll see. So there that is. There that is. I mean, in theory, that should be the system. We'll see. But yeah. Look at that. I don't know why it's spawning 2 in. It's a bit weird. A bit strange. Oh, because it has no constraints on the count yet. Interesting. Because it's purely spatial. Well, I could lean into it. And I could say... the radius is something like... because it doesn't need a count then. Chunk. Tile length. That should solve it. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Time for a little bit of a break. I'm gonna sneeze. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Time flies when you're having fun, man. Time flies. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm trying to like think what else I can put inside this new biome. Because it's looking pretty barren right now, right? Like, we have the iron roots, which is cool. But I want something different that'll pad this out more. So, I mean, I guess I can do a screenshot real quick to try and get some ideas. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Should I just like paste it in here? I guess I should. May as well. We've now bootstrapped the biome, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. I would like to get some more out this way, though. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just fill it in my hand. Doesn't really matter, man. Or these colors were snapped. Okay. So, I'm trying to think what else goes in this biome. What else will we be doing down here? God damn it, I keep fucking doing the wrong layer. Nothing new there. Taylor's all this time. So yeah, I mean, I need something complementary. fact, I think I just removed over the old, yeah, this guy. I like to live life dangerously. Rad. Excel sheet confusing? What are you talking about, man? You talking shit. It's the most non-confusing thing in the world. It's actually really only for me. The only part is this part. The rest is for me. Yes, sir. Why have runway calculator? Why not? How else am I gonna know how long I got left till I die? Okay. So I think what I want to do is figure out like a new thing, a new resource in this lovely wasteland that we have. I was kind of thinking like, I don't know. Maybe we just have mini versions of this tree, honestly. That could work. I just want to find a nice color for it to pair things up. Like that's probably not contrasty enough. This is probably a bit more like it. So that's just the money coming in? You mean like down here? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this was yesterday. All the donos. And then this is today. Dinos. I should probably like add a node here. There you go. A little bit less confusing. And this is the sum of the day, but I don't really know where to put this. Those donuts had like 4 days of runway. We started last stream yesterday with like 0.5 days of runway. I had $10 in my bank account. It was good vibes. I like to live life dangerously, man. So I'm trying to think like what resource this gives right now, because I do like the idea of these little trees spawning up, and I think the story behind this actually is going to be, this is going to be the tree that like spears you. So maybe like when you actually walk into the desert and you make like a vibration or something, the tree just spears you up out of the ground, fucking dead. Or maybe it's just when you're trying to harvest the iron. That's probably it. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what resource this gives for it to be kind of interesting. It could just be a different type of wood. Like that's not that far-fetched. It would need a purpose, I think. So I'd probably have to work backwards from the purpose. Like first figure out like what are we actually doing in this part of the game. I think I'll probably just do what I did earlier with this resource. How I put it in and then I just called it resource 1 and then there it was. So I think I'll make another thing here called resource 2. I just don't know what it's gonna be. What, like, should it be the leaves of the tree? Because we're already getting the iron from the roots, right? It could also be the wood. Right? So like, whatever this is, maybe it's just like a hard version of the wood. That you can now use in bigger and badder materials. Who knows? Not quite sure. It's already got this type of wood over here. I might want to invert the colors. So then like give this guy this color. Maybe. Ooh, it's not bad. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, man. That way this could be a bit more red. Yeah, I might do that because that just adds a bit more contrast. We'll see. I'll put that on the art to-do list. I'm not going to do it right now though. But yeah, I think I would like to do that. And then we just say that, hey, this is just a different type of wood. It's more durable. So used in bigger and badder crafting recipes, really. So we'll say... It's a little visual note. Do that later. So yeah, then I could use this color. It's way more akin to it being like a bloodroot kind of thing. Just looks nicer. We shall see. I kind of want to do something with this as well. Am I crazy? Might be doing a little bit too much here. Might be. Let me just merge that in with the background. It's like this could be like a fisher. Fisher, not to be confused with hit producer from Australia. I'm losing it. Oh man, that's my favorite song. What would be coming out of the fisher? I wonder. What would you get from this? Could just make it environmental. Who knows? Ooh, I like the idea of this being like an actual fisher in this biome, where it's like on the grid. So this is like an actual hole. And then you could have lava in the hole, right? I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah. Oil? Yeah. If you charge money for demon nodes when you release it, you're probably talking about like the initial one. Cause like, yeah, that demo was kind of free, but we did end up spending time making a full release on Steam. And that was paid. It was like $5 or something. Not sure. Oh, actually, I think I made it $6.99. It's pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. After the announced trailer was free. Yeah, that was probably just like the demo page, which in hindsight was literally the entire game. Like we didn't do much beyond that, so it probably was an L in that regard. Like that should have really just been a full-on launch, not like a free demo. Because the game, like if you have a small game, you don't want to do a demo for it, because like the demo is the entire game basically, right? So there's no real point. Hardbound? What's hardbound? Draw. Oh, is that Pirate Software's thing? Yeah. Yeah, do you want to see my YouTube homepage, bro? Don't get any of this slop fed into my brain. It's great. Let's see. I was actually watching a Pirate Software stream yesterday. He was doing like, it's like showcasing some Minecraft thing he was working on. Looks sick. I actually love that guy so much. Homie's just a grinder through and through, you know. What to do? Yeah, oil would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be a nice color as well. I'm like kind of trying to think if like maybe that should be like a new kind of type of rock in here. But I'm probably just overthinking things at this point. Like just trying to make shit for the sake of it. I'll make it if I need a new rock. I don't think I do though. I think we can kind of leave that there. But oil, now that's a good idea. I think, yeah, just hole in the ground, water style. Because then that's like a whole new thing. Whole new mechanic. It would be pretty fucking huge, dude. Just some black oil in the ground. Slick. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would look good as well. Like the black on gold, basically. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, and we can start doing liquids. That would be fucking tight, bro. Holy shit, that would be huge. I like that. I don't really know what the liquids would be used for, but you know, this is just a game of like, all right, we make this thing that gets used for that thing, that gets used for that thing, that gets used for that thing, and the game ends when you run out of the chain. That's like the entirety of a crafting game boiled down, I think. Yeah, that's awesome. Oil is a great idea. How do you anti-slop YouTube? DF YouTube, it's pretty good. And then I got uBlock Origin, also like element picking out and just zapping the shit out of it. It's pretty good. Looks like I stirred up some stuff by saying I like pirate software. That's funny. When's the VB update for Outback Biome? Yeah, we're gonna need to get a fucking VB long neck in here, man. Fucking VB long neck, man. Yeah. Hold up. VB long neck.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
Fucking VB long neck, mate. At 28 in the fucking morning. Yeah, mate. I'm gonna need to get a fucking fat VB long neck, mate. Yep. Yeah. Hold up. Any percent speed run. We're out of pixel res, man. It's Jova. Yeah, that's getting spawned in. That's a very important resource. We definitely need that. Yes, sir. No, it doesn't work with uBlock Lite anymore. So what you do, this is why I had to switch to Edge, because it kept fucking uninstalling my uBlock Origin. Grab the source code. Go to the releases. Just grab the extension and just manually put it in. There you go. You now got uBlock Origin back. You're welcome. We're so back? That's right. We are. It works? Yeah, it does. That's what I do. Because the motherfuckers, they got rid of it. Right? We can't have that. I need my uBlock Origin. Any other browser lets you get it without manually adding? Maybe. I was on Arc and it kept uninstalling it for me, so that's why I switched back to Edge. But yeah, I don't really care. Bigger fish to fry. Games to make. Content to add. So yeah, I think I might get rid of the the idea of even like having this gold in here, because we're just getting too crowded in terms of colors, I think. But I like this Fisher, so I'm gonna add this in over here. Ooh, that's a bit nasty over here though. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking sweet, man. Why is that? Come on, pick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just lava at that point, honestly. Alright, I'm deleting you. You are not ever going to occur in this biome. Ah, we're whole again. Beautiful. So, oil would be cool. And then in the meantime, we just have these guys kind of scattered around everywhere as well. And that's kind of the whole shebang. Really. Merge down. There we go. Let me do a second variant of this guy. And we are kind of clashing on the colors a little bit, maybe. I don't know. No, it seems fine. Yeah, let me get just another variant of this guy. And then we'll be off to it. Something a bit taller. I like that curviness to it. Yeah, that feels awesome. gotta figure out like what I'm actually trying to do here. Good enough. Good enough. Needs work, but I think I could probably get away with just throwing that in there. Likely. I'm not even using this preview. It's gonna delete it. It's kind of useless. All right, so I think I'll throw those in. And yeah, we'll just have a nice little piece of wood come from that, I think. Let's see. All right. You look like a worm who haven't seen daylight. Thanks, man. All right. We'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Yubby. All right, we're back. Okay. Back to it. Let's go. Let's see. What are we doing, man? So, right now, I want to get this this new biome feeling a little bit less barren. Because, as you can see, it's a bit rough. It's a little bit rough around the edges, mate. So that is what we will be doing. Methinks. I guess I'm just gonna spawn in a bunch of these guys and just like figure out what it actually is. I'm gonna call it like, I don't know, blood tree or something. No clue. But really, this is actually just gonna be the roots of like the big tree coming out to fuck you up. So I guess I'll just call it small big tree. Really just small tree, and I can rename it later. So we got big tree, now small tree. Very nice. Small tree. So I think I'll just export one of these guys. I'll keep the layers on for good measure. Group small tree v0. And this guy small tree v1. So this is going to be a bit of a unique tree in that it's not actually going to grow. You're not going to cultivate it. I don't think. It's just going to be spawning up out of the ground every now and then to try and spear you down and fuck up your day. Small tree V1 not found. Oh, I haven't exported. Okay, so let me spawn these guys in. I'm gonna make it kill grass underneath. Now for the gen in the outback, we will have these guys aplenty. What is happening right now? Small tree, radius 5. Count can kind of be whatever it wants to be, I think. So I'm gonna have to reset this, or just test here. That works as well. Okay, spawn tree, radius of 5. Yeah, we actually do need a count. 3, sure. Why no worky? Is right tile, is tile ground. Ah, okay. I guess I can just kind of do one of these. So, we got a bunch of them in now, which is good. Just got to get the offsets right now. Better. I wonder how the pine tree gets its collision box. don't know. No idea. Yeah, it's super weird. Right there. Gotcha. I think I'll just do this now. Pine tree. Size is equal to whatever this is. That is the collision. There we go. So just gotta get the sprite offset right. Negative tile length divided by 2. Could we just zero that, maybe? Probably not. We probably want like -4 or something. Yeah, like -4. And that'll be that. Beautiful. Nice. So, I kind of need to thin it out a bit, maybe. That looks horrible. Guess it's fine. kind of one of those things where like the more I do like trying to make content, the less I'm actually concerned about variance. Because like if you just have one good sprite, that's kind of all you need. In fact, it's like better to just have one good sprite and it's consistent. So that's probably what I'll do. I could just flip it. That flip isn't doing shit. Just because it's not getting passed down. Huge. There we go, variance. Just by flipping. That's all man needs. Yes, there's like too much happening here. We gotta space them out more, I think. Which is fine. Let's see. Radius, maybe like 9. Count 2. We're just gonna make him not spawn behind this tree. Maybe. It shouldn't matter. Who cares? I need to figure out how to like differentiate this with depth. I guess if I put a bit of a drop on this. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Don't really care. Moving on. What I think actually, I think that maybe this could probably go on the tree. I don't know. Like this feels better than this for some reason. Just because it's more sharp, I guess, less fluffy. Oops. Oh, I now understand why the tree isn't drawing the break. Because it's got a different color palette now. Right. Interesting that that stops rendering. Just spawn on top of the conveyor belt. Okay, so I don't know why that happened. I also hate that fucking hit sound. Let's make this not shit. Should not annoy me as much anymore. Way sharper. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. So there's a couple things I want to do. I mean, let me take a seat. Let me take a seat, man. What's going on, chat? There we go. I think you need 2x animated sprites so they can babe out curves. Right now they look unfinished. I disagree. I think it looks fine. It only looks unfinished if you have played games that have conveyor belt curves. But there's no actual reason for me to put them in right now because there's no multi-lane. So I'm not going to do that. It would be a waste of my resources. Maybe one day though. So, what I want to do now, well, let's get these guys actually dropping shit. And not being dog shit. That would be great. That would be great, thanks. Okay, there we go, a small tree. Let me also just push shit up while I'm here, dude. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Got another hour or so to go. Yep. Oh, really? What was it 3:40? Yeah, less than an hour. Let's make it count. So I think what I'm gonna do, let me just delete this world. RIP. I'm just gonna kind of go a little bit nuts on trying to get this looking good. Thing is, this color just feels off. Like, it just feels out of place in the palette. Because there's too many colors going on in here now. Makes me kind of cry a little bit. I wonder if there's an easy fix for this. I think the only real fix is doing this and just yoinking this color. Because it's just designed to be a little bit more in tune. The main problem, I think, was the saturation. If I had to pinpoint it. If I had to guess, it seemed like saturation was the problem. Yeah, it fits better. Doesn't feel out of place now. Also, the lack of shadow is kind of throwing me off. That's probably the other thing. That's probably the main thing. Small tree shadow. Yeah, much better. Much better. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, fucking screenshot that. Into a brand new dimension. The great beyond. Pretty cool. I don't know why I'm doing this. That'd be a really nice portal frame. It's going in the wank bank. The wank bank being this. really want to do like a quest progression tree. One day. One day. Alright, what was I in the middle of doing? Let's do a shadow for the roots, I think. Maybe. These need to destroy what's under them. Why aren't they doing that? Next I did it by hand. That's why things were feeling a bit weird. Much better. That probably shouldn't have happened. I'll let it pass. I'll let it slide, dude. Same with that. Kinda weird. Kinda weird, dude. Ah, well. It's fine. Yeah, that's not looking that bad now. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. Piece by piece. This guy shouldn't spawn any. Come on, man. Big iron tree spawn. There we go. I just need to ease up on the radius. Let's see. Okay. So oil would be good. Just in like little patches like this. Nice. So these guys are throttled nicely. Should be a bit nicer on the progression. And now I just got to do the drops for the trees. So yeah, I think it's just going to give you wood, honestly. Like, it's kind of it. Seems kind of boring, but it should be fine. All right. I'll fix that up later. Yeah, we're gonna get these guys dropping wood, and then we'll see what happens. I'll probably call it a day. I will be back in one singular jiffy. BRB. Fails. Well, I just realized I'm forgetting the most important part about the content for this new biome. We've got to have a new kind of plant to grow. I keep forgetting this is a farming game. And it's all about farming resources and putting them in the hole. We need a new plant. Bro, I'm fucking stacked, man. No, let's go, dude. Also, I had another idea. What did I just do here? Made more pretty. Another idea. Kind of cooking with these, dude. The idea is we only have the roots come out of the edge of the trees. Yes. I wonder if that just works. Oh, that spawned. We're not getting anything here. What do I do, man? What do I do? I need these to be in the same system because this regenerate fucking is messing me up, dude. It's messing me up, dude. Oh. I'm always tempted to just do it from the small tree itself. That would actually be better. Like what I did from this thing. Note not being used right now. Little sus. Should probs merge this in with the merge the underlying spawning in with the one time gen. If I ever feel like it. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the small tree and make it spawn iron roots, like what I did with the big tree. So I'm gonna say spawn iron root nearby parent. Radius. So the only thing that changes is the radius. Which is kind of nutty. Kinda a little bit naughty. Nice. I don't know why it did so many. Oh, because I don't have the radius plugged in. Yoink. Check for toggle constraints in radius. Yes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Huge, dude. Yes. That feels good. Ideally, I only want it like around the edges, but that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's sweet. So I think the idea is maybe if you knock down one of these trees, it'll instantly get really angry and try and spear you with a new tree. So that way it always respawns the tree. Yeah, those should just regrow with time. Okay. That solves that iron root problem. Made iron root come from the tree instead. Yeah. I got a bit rat-holed on that. Because first I fully did the iron root spawning and then I added the trees, but if I were to just like be quicker and just broad strokes do everything, I'd be able to see more of the picture and I would have made that connection sooner. So I kind of fucked that up. But that's aight. Yeah, this biome's feeling like possible now. I think the one thing that I want to add now is the native plant, like what's actually going to grow on here, because you do have farmland. So I'm wondering what the go here is. What are we growing? You can grow little cactuses. And I'm gonna call them cactuses instead of cacti. Just to piss people off. Then add a little bit of green into things. Let's see if the palette let me do any nice greens. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, it's not bad, man, not bad. I like it. I don't hate it. I just kind of fluked that into a really good cactus first try. That's kind of insane. Like, that's not bad. Yeah, we could totally use this for like some kind of like stronger fiber or something. I don't know. This biome's starting to look good though. It's basically done as soon as this cactus is in. I mean, like, we could also just sell the cactus. Probably get the option of like sell or I don't know. Uses crafting. Yeah, we could totally like sell this for a prettier penny. Oh, idea. Instead of this giving you coins when you sell it, it gives you something else. Because I want to solve the problem of basically you making your entire last thing redundant. Like, we don't just simply want to like jack up the price and okay, now you get like 500 per and like all your previous farms become useless because this is just way more efficient. I want it to just hit a different axis of content. So like, this just gives you something entirely different now from the whole. So we could, this is kind of what I was starting to do a while ago. But instead of coins, we change these to be maybe like, not coins. Do 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 do. Where is the gold coin at? I think it's in the old workbench. Yep. You, my friend, coming with me. It's unfortunate that we are in this biome. Gold coin. So, yeah, I mean, I think this just becomes a different resource. Right? What exactly? I don't know. It's kind of insane to think that like none of this was here. Like 28 hours ago. This was just a blank color, an idea. And now everything is just sprouted from that. It's kind of insane. I'm keen to do something with the oil as well. That's gonna be great. Alrighty, well, I've got a dip for the day, but that'll be a nice start for not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, day after Monday. Get this cactus going and conveyor belt it back, get it sold in the hole, dude, and then figure something else out. I think at this point, I mean, I just keep adding more content in, but it's kind of itching for a new system to do something with like this new currency. I'm not sure, but I think it might be the quest system, just to give direction. We'll see. See how it goes. I'm keen to work on this biome as well. It's gonna be sick. The lava biome. Same with this as well. Dude, I'm just gonna crank like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 biomes. That's all a man needs, I think. That is all a man needs. This is looking good. Biome's coming along. Me likey. Dude, there's gonna be so much content in this game. It's gonna be insane. Like, that's just... It's such a massive design space. I can do so much with it. Absolutely huge, dude. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it there, boys. GG. Hit that outro music. Thanks for tuning in. Successful day. Successful week, I would say. It's been a big one. Next update when? It's a good question. Probably Monday or Tuesday, I would say. Or Wednesday. Or Thursday or Friday. Or Saturday. One of them. I'll see you guys Monday, though. Thanks for tuning in. Adios, amigos. Listen at 32 days of runway. Oh yeah. Thanks to everyone who donated. Really appreciate it, guys. We got a fat 32 days ahead of us. It's gonna be pretty good. Their fact is coming. It is coming. Very soon. Alright. Adios, boys. Peace out.